Okay, can you hear me now? New Johns? Because that should fix it. That should fix it. Alright, lock in. But New Johns, I was telling you, when you finish, you gotta take a screenshot of the time on the save file. We'll see who did it first. You can hear me? Bet. Gotta fix this. Chill it. Okay, I bet. Lock in. Alright, New Johns. Alright. Count on it. You know, honestly, I think you have more playtime than me, so you should be able to beat me. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It does kind of sound like an excuse. You know what? If you beat me, fair game. Lock in. I went the wrong way. Did I? I actually don't even remember. There we go. New Johns, you remembered not to bench warp, right? I want this to be a fair challenge here. Yeah, just take a screenshot. It shows the time after the credits roll. Just take a screenshot of that. Yeah, you remember? No bench work? Bet. Yeah. I gotta lock in. I don't even remember how to get into deep nests half the time, so actually I should probably pull up a map. Alright. There we go. Lock in. You're gonna go kill Watcher Knights right now. New Johns, you said you got a dreamer? Which dreamer did you get already? You're about to fight Hollow Knight? Oh, word. I'm late? Alright, bro, alright. We'll see. Let's see what that time is. Hey, don't choke. Don't choke the Hollow Knight. How many hours do I have in this game? Ethendra, I have no idea. I'll check just for you right now. Let's see. Hollow Knight. I have 95.9 hours of playtime in Hollow Knight. If you're asking how many hours I have in this specific run, it's, I think, 3 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, New John's died. Let's go. If you don't know, me and New Johns were racing to see who could finish Steel Soul first. And he just died at Hollow Knight. Which puts me clear in the lead. Let's go. How many hours you got in the game, Ethendra? Bro, how? Hey, New Johns, don't even worry about it. I'm probably gonna die, I'm gonna be honest. If I die to anything, it's gonna be Watcher Knights. Wait, how do I even get this door open? What?
Which door is it?
This one. Do you know how to get past this one?
Where's the map?
It's right before the Watcher Knights.
Can you show me the map?
I don't have maps. I haven't bought any maps. Alright. Like 30 hours? Yo, Gethendra, how far have you gotten in the game? 30 hours is like... I think I beat the game... Yo, what's up, Bench? I beat my first playthrough at like 30% finish at like 22 hours.
Magic.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this open. That's this way would be. I missed the switch, man. I'm a little dumb. It's fine. Yo, what's up? Bench, you have 100 hours in Hollow Knight? Dude, we got like the same amount of hours. I gotta lock in. It's been a while since I've been through this part of the game. But Bench, New John's died. New John's died to the Hollow Knight. So we are super far ahead of him right now. Just gotta lock in. Oh, it's not this way. I'm folding! I'm folding! Hang on, I just gotta remember where I'm supposed to go. You're quite behind. You just started a new save because you haven't played the game in months. Dude, that's honestly... That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. The only reason I even sat down and played through the whole game that quick anyways, because I was trying to beat it as fast as possible. Yeah, I highly recommend exploring a bit more before just like speedrunning to finish the game. Alright. This is where I could die pretty easily. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at the Watcher Knights, so we gotta lock in. Oh, we're kind of locked. We're kind of locked. Come on. How is everyone's day going, by the way? Hope it's going great. Gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Heal? Alright. Woohoo! Oh no! No, I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. I need to lock in. Alright, need to get good heals right here. Lock in! Alright, that's one more down. Heal, full health. Nice, nice. That's not good. Alright, we can heal here. Heal here. Ah! It keeps faking me out! Lock in! One more down, come on! We got this! How many's left? How many's left? Okay, two left, two left. I'm saving all my soul for healing. Heal right here. Good dodge, good dodge! Ah! Lock in! Good dodge, let's go, come on! Oh, that was a bad dodge, that was a bad dodge. Heal? Dude, lock in, lock in. Why am I taking so much damage? Ah, no! Ah! You have to study? Bye, good luck. Yo, thanks, Bench, thanks. Good luck on your studying. Why am I so low? No! Okay, I can't. I keep looking over. Need to do damage. Focus up. Let's go! One more! Let's go! We locked! Alright, New Johns, it's over. The only thing that's left that I am like physically capable of dying to is the Hollow Knight. So you gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. If you want to beat me, you gotta lock in. You gotta be quick. Let's go. Thank you, Cassandra. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Just one more dreamer left. Come on. Have I done Deep Nest? No, that's the next one I'm doing. I don't die in Deep Nest though. I guess there's the one part where you're kind of stuck without any like saving grace with the OP ass enemies that just like do like 3 damage. Or is it 2 damage? It might do 2 damage. But yeah. I haven't died at Deep Nest except for my first playthrough. So, gotta lock in. I have lost a Steel Soul run to the Hollow Knight though. That's what I have done. Well, we just gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, we'll be fine. I do need to look at a map to remember how to get to Deep Nest though. So, it looks like we can just go in through Queen Station. Seems like the safest option is to go in through Queen Station. Now, I probably want to upgrade my nail one more time. Defeated Gruzmother 20 hours in the game because I didn't know the order in which bosses I should fight. Dude, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So what bosses did you fight first? Or was Gruzmother the first boss you fought? I know someone in chat, Rills, that's normally in chat, they beat Brooding Moloch as their first boss, which is kind of crazy. Do I have a pale ore? I don't. Alright. No, I can't get a nail upgrade then. We just gotta lock in. Lock in, lock in. Alright. Oh, shoot. Woo! Just have to do decent. I don't have to do good. I have to do decent. Decent enough to beat Hollow Knight. To beat New John's. And then after we can do overcharmed. Lock in. I'm kind of scared to fight Hollow Knight New John's with this is the least amount of charm notches I've had going into the end game. I think I have like I only have 4 charm notches. Oh. Gotta stay locked. Alright. We go back to Dirtmouth. Get the Lumifly lantern. Then we head to Deep Nest. Bro, why study body? I mean, what else do I have? I don't have any other one notch. I don't have any other one notch charms to put on. Just fold it. Keep folding. I'm just gonna have to sit here. Just wait. Same. Less notches than me? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Maybe I should go buy more charms, but... Or... Yeah, I don't even think I have enough charms to buy another charm slot.
Oh, whoopa.
You did False Knight, Moss Charger, Mantis Lords, Soul Master, Watcher Knight, Nosk, Broken Vessel, Crystal Guardian. You don't remember the rest? You fought all that before Gruzmother? That's actually pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Yeah, I don't think I should buy anything else from Sly. Just lock in and don't die. That's all we gotta do. I don't even think I have... I don't have Queen Station unlocked, so... We'll just have to figure it out. We'll go from Green Path. Because if we go to Green Path, go down to the right. Yeah, okay, we got this. Come on. Lock in. Okay, I have to double check the map because my memory is horrible. Okay, go down into Fog Canyon, then down to the right. Okay, lock in. Yo, what's up, Duppy? Hey, after we finish this Steel Soul run, whether I complete it or not, we're gonna watch your video. Now that you're here. Right now, we're just on our way to Deep Nest to get our last Dreamer, because we defeated Watcher Knights and got that Dreamer already. We're locked in. I have to double check. I have to go right out of Queen Station, then go down to the right, then down left. Hera? Nice. Yeah. We're doing Hera right now. You had to be Absolute Radiance 3 times? Yeah, dude, I saw, dude. That's tough. I don't even know why I'm getting this mask shard right now. You were getting super lucky? Oh, unlucky. Super unlucky. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. It's such an RNG boss a lot of the times, but that's just with the Suns, I feel like. Yeah, definitely insane work, dude. Insane work. Beating her 3 times. Also, Duppy, New John's died to Hollow Knight, so he had to restart on Steel Soul. No way. Super unlucky also. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got locked in. I think I'm going the right way. I'm not sure though. Because yeah, we were at Queen Station, down to the right, then down to the left. Cross that, and then we just gotta go further. Top. Yeah. We got this. Did he not practice Pure Vessel before? He might not have. I don't know, New Johns, are you in chat right now? He might not have practiced before, but that's what I'm gonna do. So I won't die. Wait. I don't want this charm. I want to go to Deep Nest. We gotta zoom in on this map real quick. Yeah, is this not a way into Deep Nest? Didn't practice at all, you should have. Dude, unlucky. Yeah, you had such a lead on me too. Supposedly there's a way into Deep Nest right here, but I don't think there is. So it kind of wasted my time. But if I go back to Fungal Wastes, there is a way. I have to fight Mantis Lords and then I'm in Deep Nest. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're going to fight Mantis Lords, then we're in Deep Nest. This is a really slow path, but not really a race and not really a race anymore. I mean, it still is, but we got such a big, huge lead that we can do it. Lock in. If I died of Mantis Lords, that'd be a whole different story, dude. That would suck. Wait. I'm kind of lost right now, but we're making it through. Yo, what's up, Bean Soup? How you doing? Hope all is well. Oh, I can get another charm notch right here. We're locked in. Quick charm notch. Move on. So Bean Soup, we were racing New Johns today. We were racing New Johns today, but then he died at Hollow Knight on a Steel Soul run. So we are far in the lead. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Also, a pretty chill day today. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right yourself. So, we just beat Mantis Lords. Then go and get Para. Then all we have left is the Hollow Knight, and we're locked. Three Idiots reference? Duppy, I've not seen it. Can you place a bet? I mean, do I have to do it? Do I have to do something to, like, allow that? You can place a bet if you want. I don't care. Are you gonna bet I'm gonna die to Hollow Knight? Cause that's messed up, man. That's messed up. But I'm here for it. You bet 50 Geo I'll die to Mantis Lord? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. I'll be locked in. I'll be locked in. You're gonna owe me 50 Geo by the time I'm done with this. Lock it! Wait, did I go the wrong way? Tough. Alright, lock in. You bet 100 Geo I die a Hollow Knight? Alright. I got... How much is that? I got 150 Geo coming my way. Lock in! Ah! We're about to slam. Bang. We're locked! Hey, Bean Soup. Get ready to pay up. Landed on me. That's not fair, man. Lock it. We're locked. Time to listen to a peak soundtrack. Real. Mantis Lord's Fight is probably one of the best songs in the whole game. I'm gonna be honest. 48 to 94 on Blade of Justice. Wait, W, what is that? What is Blade of Justice? The Extreme Demon? Dude, let's go! Come on, you're cracked. 48 to 94 is a long run. It's also normally, that's where the hardest parts of the level are normally. So you're locked in, bro. Wait, I don't know where I'm going, man. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta lock in. Can't die here. Not with this big of a lead. Come on. Dude, Duppy, if you beat an extreme demon, that would be that dude. I don't know like what kind of I'm broke. I don't got no Geo. Meat soup! Why are you betting then? Lock in! Focus on your savings! But yeah, Duppy, dude. That'd be insane. We gotta throw a party. We gotta throw a party in Discord or something. If you beat the Extreme Demon, dude. Or not if, when. I have no idea where I'm going right now. No Bean Soup, don't listen to him, keep gambling. No Bean Soup, listen to me. Please, please, please. No more! You can't afford it! Dude, where am I going? Alright, here we go. Oh, could you get another Discord link? The other one was bugging out. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Give me just a second. There you go, Bean Soup. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Alright, lock in. I think we should put on long now. I'm gonna do it. Hopefully it works out. There we go. Bean Soup in the Discord. Love to see that. Alright, lock in. All we have to do is get to Hera and not die when I fight the Hollow Knight. Lock in. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go over here. Go down. Lock in! Ah! Oh, we're so locked. That was perfect. Oh, wait. Now we're just trapped in here. Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Dude, where do I even go, man? I don't know. This seems like the right direction. Could be wrong though. Alright, lock in. Wait. Oh, there we go. I wasn't stepping on the right spot. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. I'm better than this, I promise. Lock in. We're locked. Come on. Bang. 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 Oh, yeah, we're locked. Yeah, we're locked. We're locked. Oh, wait, wrong spot. Wrong spot. Gotta go up. There we go. Come on. Okay, if I die here, it's like really embarrassing. Dude, when I first got to this scene, I was like tweaking. I was actually tweaking. We're locked. We're locked. Get through this, then practice Pure Vessel, and then beat the Hollow Knight. We're so locked! Assuming this is the right way. 34 to 93? Yo, Duffy, you are cracked right now, dude. Just stay locked in, bro. You got this. Alright, wait, no, this has got to be where it is. The invite ain't working? Alright, bro. What's it saying? What's it saying when you click the invite? So I know how to fix it. Lock in! We got this. Alright, we don't fold. We don't fold the Hollow Knight. It just ain't letting you join? Dude, that's so weird. Yo. Oh, you're talking to Bean. Okay, bet. W Duppy. W Duppy fixing the problems out here, man. We got this. Okay, that was not locked in. I need to go back to this bench real quick, get my health back, man. Oh wait, this is where I was supposed to go anyway. Alright, lock in! Come on! I can't die to Hollow Knight. I'm better than New Johns, man. I'm better than New Johns. Cannot be making the same mistake. Alright. Strength and long now. So we're gonna leave. And go practice Pure Vessel. With just strength and long now. I lock in. Let's go. Is that you, Bean Suit? Man, a few words. Got you in the Discord. W. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yo, thanks, Duppy, for helping out with that. Appreciate you. Alright, lock in. We only have Unbreakable Strength and Long Nail, just like the run I am on. If we can beat Pure Vessel, we can beat Hollow Knight. No worries. Lock in! Oh, we're so locked. Dialed! I should have just gone for Hollow Knight, bro. Should have just gone for Hollow Knight, dude. We're locked. Oh. Alright, you gotta go. You'll try and finish your current run faster than yours. If I win? Okay, bet. If I win, hang on. Where's the face, man? I'm clapping right now. When I win. Oh, shoot. Maybe not. Lock in. Distract him, Duppy. I ain't looking at chat during the Hollow Knight fight. Come on. We're locked! Maybe not. Maybe a little less locked than I thought. But we're dialed. Oh! Yo, Duppy, what do you think? Is that good enough? Or should I practice again before I go fight Hollow Knight? I think I should practice again. I think I should go till I beat it. I'm trying not to use too many spells because I've all the upgraded spells, so it wouldn't really transfer over. That was horrible. Ah, oh, come on, bro. Okay, he did. Okay, come on, bro. Do a hitless attune. All right. You're right. I'm playing bad right now. I should lock in. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I tried to heal. Okay, lock in. It's a good thing. Hey, W, it's a good thing. Alright. I have to beat Pure Vessel before I go fight Hollow Knight. I'm not about to fold. I'm not about to fold to Hollow Knight. Lock in. We are so locked! Come on! Alright, that's one hit. It's fine. 2 hits. It's fine. 2 hits is not the end of the world. Ah, I missed it! Alright, heal up real quick. Oh my goodness. Since when? Since when did you do that, man? Lock in! Okay, hang on, bro. Hang on. I've lost the sauce, man. Where's the sauce? Maybe the sauce was all in the charms. Maybe the charms were the sauce I lost on the way, man. Lock in. I wish you could do just the regular Hollow Knight fight, though. I mean, I feel like that'd be better practice, but I guess they didn't think people would want to do that. I dashed the wrong way! Lock in! Alright, heal twice. Okay, I can only heal once during that? That's fine, I guess. Why am I taking so much damage right now? Lock in! It's a good thing I practice. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Good thing I practiced, bro. The Steel Soul run would have been lost. It would have been lost, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been folded. Lock in. What in the world did you walk into? I'm practicing. I'm practicing for Hollow Knight fight in my Steel Soul run. And it's interesting. Hey, Pikmin, I have the perfect video to watch on Pikmin. So, I'm prepared. Also, welcome into the stream. How's your day going today? Heal once and then attack. Lock in! Unnecessary dash. It's fine. We're so locked! Oh, shit. Yo, Pikmin, I am so glad that you're doing great today. I'm having a tough time right now. I'm having a tough time on Pure Vessel. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh, Pikmin, also, New John's died. New John's died to Hollow Knight on a Steel Soul run. So we are so far in the lead right now, it's unreal. That's why I'm taking my time. Bro, you're playing so bad right now? Facts. Facts, dude. I need to lock in. What was that? I need to get back what I had a couple days ago when I beat P5, man. This is not it. Heal once, then fight. Alright, lock in. Ah! Get Pogo, dumbass. Oh, why did I do that? What is going on right now? Lock in. This is not ideal! Lock in! Heal once? No, that was not the play. That was not the play. Oh my dear lord. Woo! Lock in! Heal once. Woo! We're locked! We're locked! Oh, that was close! Isn't it? Let's go! Useless heal, to be honest. Yeah. Have you tried Blocktails? I have not tried Blocktails. I think you need tea to so I can focus. You know what, Bean Soup? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Bro, play an Ascended at least. Hey, Dup, you think I need to beat him Ascended in order to beat him in the regular game? Now do it again? Alright, bet. Sorry for being late. Hey, Endless Gorilla. You never have to apologize for being late, bro. Not here. Not here. You're welcome anytime. Alright, we're locked in. I'm gonna focus up. Oh, good lord, dude. What am I doing? Lock in! Ah! For how bad you were playing right now? Yes? Okay, Duffy. Alright, bro. Pikmin are war criminals for real? Dude, when I looked up Pikmin videos on YouTube, I found some interesting things, to say the least. There are some interesting Pikmin videos on YouTube right now. But I found one that I think would be fun to watch. Lock in! You got this topic? Thanks, girl. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Why did it spawn so close to me? This is not fair. Oh, no. What? Stop spamming the same moves! Alright, bro. That was just unlucky. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? There's some interesting Pikmin videos on YouTube. Safe for work Pikmin videos on YouTube that are interesting. Don't get the wrong idea, Beansoup. Don't get the wrong idea. If there's a Pikmin video to watch, it would be Chase Kip. I don't remember who made the video I'm gonna watch, but it seemed interesting. I'll check out Chase Kip if it isn't Chase Kip that we're watching already. Lock in! That's not locked in. What am I doing? We're locked. Lock in, chat. No! You sound like Own It Pixel when screaming. Dude, I love Own It Pixel. He's so funny, bro. By interesting, do I mean Arthur? No, I do not. No, I do not. I do not mean that when I say interesting. Y'all dirty-minded for real. What the hell are you guys thinking about, bro? You know, but, I mean, moving on. Moving on. Lock in. Yeah, Duff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm not gonna reach out. I'm not gonna reach out. Well, I'm locked. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Dial in! You know, we gotta pull out the secret weapon. We gotta blow up the gum. Alright. Some chewing gum. Alright. Helps me stay dialed. Alright. Onion. 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 Get buried, idiot! El Bozo! We're locked! was late. I was late. Oh! How did I even dodge that? Onion! Ah! Oh shoot. Ah! Walk in! Almost there, chat! Imagine 50 primal aspens right behind you. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? I want to imagine that. I know I'd win if I did an onion chant right before. Okay. Onion, 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 onion. We're locked. Just go to Hollow Knight now. You're ready? One more. Alright, peace, bean soup. You gotta sleep for school? Alright, bro. Hey, stay locked in school. Stay locked in school. You got this, bro. May Lady Luck be on my side. I'm gonna need it, bro. I'm gonna need it. Alright, praising the onion only works if I'm locked in, and I wasn't locked in. I'm like, ah! Why do you want me to scream gold 3 times? That you're gonna do something suspicious. I already know. I already know. Hey, okay, here. This for you. Gold! 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 There you go, Duppy. We're gonna go fight Hollow Knight now. I'm gonna lock in. This monitor doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna lock in on the Hollow Knight. I'm locking in on the Hollow Knight. I'm locking in. We only get 1 shot! 1 shot to please our Master Onion. Onion! Lock in. Okay, Pixel, is that you? Bro, Duppy. Bro. I'll make a short side by side. I'll post it in the Discord. I don't know if it's been a while since I heard One Pixel, but we'll see. Gotta lock in. Send in all units, bro. I need the bomber Pikmin with me right now, bro. Onion. We're locked in. This monitor doesn't exist anymore. It's only this one. I'm locked in. Bullshit! Come on! You did in fact put bombs on winged Pikmin. W Pikmin. Alright, no more. I'm not looking anymore. Lock in! Lock in, chat! Ah! No, I looked at my second monitor. Lock in! What are you doing? Lock in, shot! Heal once, heal once. Lock in! We're locked. We're locked. We're locked. We're locked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot he doesn't dash towards you when he does that. Rah! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Rah! Onion! Go! GG's, come on! I swear if you die, don't jinx it. I swear if you don't die, hope I jinx it. Yo, W Gorilla, you jinxed it, bro, in the right way. Let's go! Take that, New Johns! Another win in battle. Towards the winning of the war, New Johns. This war is gonna end sooner than you think. Hashtag orange juice. Blue Pikmin Gaming. You've never had a better take in your whole life. Orange juice is king. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. While the credits roll, I have a video I need to show you guys. And give me 2 seconds. Okay. Should not take long. All right. So, do you guys remember how Duppy said that if he beat Absolute Radiance on Ascended difficulty, he would record it and post it? I'm bringing it to you now. Now time for Overcharm. Yes, Pikmin, we are getting to that shortly. But first, lock in. All right. Now, first of all, can you guys still hear me? Because I've been having trouble with my mic. Let me know if you guys can hear me. But lock in! Duppy defeating Ascended Radiance. He had to beat it 3 times in order to get the recording for it. So W Duppy. Yeah, yes? Okay, perfect. Mic's working. Alright, lock in. Also, Duppy, before we start, this texture pack for Radiance, absolutely insane. I love it, actually. All right. Oh wait, what's wrong with the quality? All right, here we go. Lock in. Ascended Radiance. W music. Sorry, the Hollow Knight music is going to be in the background because it's going through the credits. You also want to see Chase Kip? Yes, Blue Pikmin. We're going to watch it while I eat dinner. Don't worry. Alright, this is a good phase so far. Dude, the texture pack looks so insane. I feel like it's harder to see the swords and stuff on this texture pack. Turn up volume. Alright, alright. Good damage, good damage. You're one shot right now. Lock in, Duffy, lock in. Nice, nice, nice. Good face, good face, good face. I feel like this texture pack makes it like harder to do the fight because it's harder to see some of the attacks, but honestly I respect it because it looks sick. Wait, can you guys not hear this? Yeah, let me know if you guys can hear the video. Have you guys been able to hear the video? You haven't. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Alright. You should be able to hear it now. Sorry, the Hollow Knight music is going to be in the background because the credits are rolling. But POV trying to drink great medicine as a kid. Bro. Yeah, for some reason all my audio settings like reset. But we move on. We move on. Alright. We have audio from now on. This is the important part. Lock in, chat. Alright, Duffy, you got this, bro! That is so sick, dude. Good damage, come on! Good heal. That just looks so insane. It looks so insane. Well, good dodge right there. That was, oh, almost. Alright. One life left. Oh, good dodge, man. Good dodge. He's locked! I'm actually stressed for you right now. I'm actually stressed for you, bro. Good damage! Alright. Phase 2. I mean, phase 3. Phase 3. Climb. Here's where we pray for good RNG. Good RNG for Duffy. Come on. Alright, you can take 2 hits. 2 hits on last phase. Before you die. Rock in! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, let's go! Well played, Duffy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's go. Okay. W Duppy. W Duppy. Alright. Now, it's time to do Overcharmed Steel Soul. Alright, New Johns, if you're watching this, that's the time you gotta beat. 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 37 seconds. Totally a beatable time. Alright, I got kind of lost. But I did win the race. Ooh, wait, this goes hard. Dude, the background. Oh my goodness. That's actually sick. Holy cow. Shaman Stone gonna go crazy. Yo, facts, Pikmin. Facts. Alright, chat. Lock in. Alright, first, I need to freshen up on what the rules are, so I'm gonna pull up New John's video, because he lays out the rules.
Explains that, and
Alright, chat. These are the rules to the video. Alright.
Hollow Knight is a game. And in that game, there are these
W
funny little
editing, by the
charms
way.
that hurt you if you use too many. So today, I'm going to be trying to beat the entire game while using too many charms the entire time. Now, I've got a few ground rules for this challenge. Number 1, the challenge doesn't officially start until I can become overcharmed. Number 2, 2, the rule of always being overcharmed does not count while I'm at a bench. Number 3, and probably the most important rule, if getting a charm notch would cause me to no longer be overcharmed, I cannot pick it up. Let us.
Okay. Okay. Y'all remember these rules. Hold me accountable if I don't follow these rules, especially this careful with charm notches one, where you cannot pick up a charm notch if it's gonna make you not overcharmed anymore. Okay.
Overcharmed, I can't.
All right, chat. Those are the rules. Now lock in. This background is insanely sick. All right. New save. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We gotta be really careful early game. Could be big trouble for us. So lock in. Alright, we're gonna go left, pick up some Geo, and get started. I feel like I can do this like first or second try. That might be crazy. I might be talking crazy, but I feel like I can do it first or second try. Alright, we're locked in. We're locked in. What about Crystal Dash? What am I gonna do about that? We'll see. We'll see when I get there. That could be a challenge, though. That could definitely be a challenge. We gotta lock in. Alright, here's our first charm. Now, we don't have to put on any charms or be overcharmed until we get the thing you get after defeating the first Balder at the mound. How can it be a challenge? Being overcharmed makes it so you take double damage. So Crystal Peak might be run-ended. Yeah, it might. It might be a run-ender. But Gorilla, so whenever you're overcharmed, you take twice as much damage. Okay? So a lot of the times it's not really worth being overcharmed unless you're doing like Radiant bosses where if you take one hit, you're dead anyway. And we're in Steel Soul, which makes it even harder. So, kinda gotta lock in. Crystal Peak could definitely be a run-ender. For sure. I'll have to be careful. My plan going into it is to get a bunch of life fruit. I don't know. No. Lifeblood. That's what it's called. Whatever it's called. I'm gonna get a bunch of it before I go to Crystal Peak. Because this is not a race. I'm not racing anybody. This is just to be better than New Johns. Because New Johns did this exact same thing. Or is doing this exact same thing in a series, except he's not in Steel Soul. So we gotta lock in. Make sure we talk to Elder Bug, or else the run doesn't count.
Oh, she's dirty.
A bunch of blue bugs. Facts, Gorilla. Facts. I don't remember what it's called. All right, so we put on Fury of the Fallen. And then go straight to False Knight. Lock in. Like some Geo. Alright, relax. Yo, tell you another challenge? In what game, Duppy? For Hollow Knight? Is there anything off the table? Or can I give you any challenge? So you can record a video and send a video of you completing it? Okay, Duffy, okay. Okay. I want you, here's the challenge. Defeat Pure Vessel without dashing on Radiant difficulty. Good freaking luck. Good freaking luck, dude. That would be insane. Pure Vessel, no dashing, Radiant difficulty. Good freaking luck. I know it's possible because I've done no dash on Pure Vessel before. I just haven't done Radiant. It is possible to dodge every single attack without taking damage, without dashing, so good luck. You're gonna have to get pretty lucky though. You think you can do that? Alright, Debbie, that would be sick. That would be sick. I lock in, chat. The challenge hasn't really started yet, but it is going to as soon as I beat False Knight. I mean, it essentially makes the game twice as hard. While already being harder because we're in Steel Sword. Wow, the stutters today are going crazy! Oh my goodness. I should probably go rescue Sly real quick. Alright, lock in. Oh, actually, I think as part of the challenge, you go straight to the charms. So that you can get overcharmed as soon as possible. So out of respect for the challenge, we'll do that. We're gonna unlock this first, then. Alright, lock in. I don't have many achievements left to do in the game, too, Duppy. I'm pretty close. After that Steel Soul run, that got me 3 achievements, so. Okay, I gotta lock in. Ah, no! Not like this. Oh my, that's close. This close to dying right there. We gotta lock in. No more of those shenanigans, because if I'm overcharmed during that I would have died. Lock in. Ow. Imagine I died to False Knight, that would be so embarrassing, I can't even. They're locked! Come on! so locked. Come on. If you die to an early boss, you have the right to laugh at me. Yes, you do. I give you expressed consent to laugh at me if I die to an early boss. Now, you gotta remember though, after False Night, every boss is a little bit harder. But you can still laugh at me if I die to an early boss, because they should all be easy. Oh, I gotta pick this up. Almost forgot. Alright, lock in. Now you're missing some Geo. Okay, now here's where the challenge really begins. As soon as I pick up this next charm, it's on. Oh, I don't have it yet. I'm a little stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Which one do I like? What do you mean, Grilla? Like, which boss do I like? Which charm do I like? What do you mean? Oh, AAA or indie games? Honestly, I don't think this is unpopular. I think this is a very popular opinion. I think indie games are better. Like, if you hand me 10 indie games, like good indie games, and 10 good AAA games, I think I would like the indie games better. Now, here's the thing, though. Most AAA games are good. Most. Nowadays, it's kind of iffy on AAA games, but they used to be like almost every AAA game that came out was good, at least. Used to be that way. It's not that way anymore. But indie games are hit or miss, right? And most of them miss. So more people are willing to take the risk on a AAA game than an indie game. What about Elden Ring, though? I mean, yeah, there are some standout examples of really good AAA games. I like Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring. But I like Hollow Knight more. I like Schedule 1 more. You know what I'm saying? Now, that doesn't have to be everyone's opinion. That's just my opinion. You would choose AAA? Duppy, what are your favorite AAA games? Other than Elden Ring. So I already know that one. Alright. We picked up the charm. Schedule 1 is very good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing it. $80 for an open world Mario Kart? Facts, Gorilla, facts. Dude, Nintendo's been doing some crazy stuff recently. I don't know if I agree with it. Alright. Overcharmed! Bet! Does Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 count as a AAA game? Oh, we'll count it. We'll count it. I did love that game, dude. I used to play that game all the time when I was younger. That was a peak game. No hate. Yeah. Honestly, if I was gonna go play a Mario Kart game, I would not play the new one. Mario Kart World kind of is interesting. And then AAA all day? Is Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 like your favorite game? You play that game the rest of your life? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, chat, we gotta be locked in. We're overcharmed. That was... I'm already taking damage. This is not good. One of your favorites? It is very good. It's a very good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot when I was younger. Alright, Chad, I gotta lock in. One life! Onion, 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 onion. Me personally, I love indie games. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Gorilla. No wait to AAA? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Gotta lock in. That was a close call. Did I see if I can do the I forgot what it's called already. The fireball skip right here. Maybe a little hate to Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo's on some crazy stuff right now. Low key. I don't agree with like anything they're doing right now. I messed it up. I messed it up. I'm bad. Alright. I messed that up too. I need to lock in. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I lock in, please? Oh no! I gotta lock. Stay locked in, come on. We're still one shot. We're still one shot. You know, this challenge is it makes me a little nervous, man. Gotta stay locked in at all times. Woo! Dial in. It's making me scared. This challenge is making me scared to fight things, bro. That is not how I normally play this game. Dude, my dad's cutting onions downstairs for dinner. And so, it's making my eyes tear up a little bit. W onion. Alright, lock in. Can you say mom's spaghetti? Mom's spaghetti. Mom? I take it you beat it? Yeah, I did, New Johns. I did. Did some practicing on Pure Vessel, then took out the Hollow Knight. So now we are doing overcharmed Steel Soul, so I can do everything better than you. By the way, New John's W video today, bro. I liked it because I won. I liked it because I won. Nah, but for real though. Jokes aside, it was a good video. Good video. I did. Twice. That'll be 3 times. Alright, then we leave him to die to get the achievement. We're locked! Twice I've only known the taste of victory. Well, challenge me to. Oh wait, I forgot I was overcharged. I don't want to now. New New Johns, this is the last time your filthy distractions will work on me. This isn't over. This isn't over. You're right. It's not over. You gotta lock in, New Johns. Oh, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Counting that as an early boss, yeah, Gorilla, that counts. That counts as an early boss. Go ahead. Go ahead, laugh at me. Go ahead, laugh at me. Hey, get it all out, chat. Get it all out. Ha 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 ha. This is not a game anymore, chat. This is war. I have to win. Lock in! That was embarrassing. If I ever let that happen again, I don't think I'll play this game anymore. Okay? Let's be for real. If I let that happen again, I'm cooked. I should just retire. But no, I'll never retire. You know why? Because New Johns will always be out there. I can never let him win. New Johns, I did need to stare into your soul. Alright, what's getting spammed in the Discord right now? Let's see. Let's see. Duppy. W Duppy. There we go. We're locked in. Hey. I said I would die once. Proceeds to die from gross mother. Hey. I'm locked in. So you can at least do it faster, New Johns. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm really happy for you. But I won. I won. Because you died to Hollow Knight. And I didn't. Because I was locked in. Alright, lock in, chat. Attempt number 2. At the overcharmed Steel Soul run. Yo, New Johns, how many times do you think you've died in your overcharmed series so far? Because New Johns, you can laugh all you want, but someone didn't have the balls to do this in Steel Soul. That's all I'm saying. You've died none? Alright. Alright. You've died 0 times. That's gotta be capped, New Johns. That's gotta be capped. You telling me if I go watch your video right now, there's not gonna be a single instance of you dying? That is crazy. That is crazy. If that's actually true, that's insane. Gorilla, you are always useful, bro. Don't sell yourself short. You will do it in Steel Soul after? He needs to practice. He needs to practice. Okay. Go do your practice. Go do your little practice. I'll be doing the real thing. You're 80% sure you haven't died? Okay, okay. I'm 20% sure that you might have. There we go. But we're locked in. How far have you gotten, New Johns, on your run? Except that Shroomel Ogres. You died to Shroomel Ogres? And City of Tears parkour? New Johns, you cannot be laughing at me for dying to those Moss Sentinels, bro. You cannot be laughing at me. Dying to City of Tears parkour and Shroomel Ogres, bro. You cannot be laughing at me dying to Moss Sentinels. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You can't be talking because you died to Shroom Ogres in City of Tears parkour, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Moss Knight, I would say, is harder than Shroom Ogres. I'm going to be honest. Lock in.
Yolo no Tugobis.
That was a fluke? Oh yeah, mine was too. Mine was too, don't worry. Just a fluke, you know. Definitely not just as like a skill issue. We're locked though, we're locked. Hey no, in all seriousness, New Johns, good luck. Optional enemy. Okay, okay. Optional enemy is true, but so are Shroom Ogres. And I don't think I've died to parkour on stream yet. I don't think I've died. I mean, first time I played the game, I died to parkour, but. Thank you, New Johns. Appreciate it. Alright. I'll wish on your downfall, but, you know, I want you to be in peak performance when I beat you. so I can take the full taste of victory. Not tainted by a weakened enemy. Duppy, did you already do it? There's no way. You did your first 25% on Pure Vessel Radiant? Nice, dude. Nice. That's good work, dude. Good work. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get him right there. Lock in. If I die again, New Johns will laugh at me, and that can't be happening. Okay, that was bad. Alright, I'm not locked in right now, but as soon as I put a charm on, I'll be locked in, don't worry. Okay, lock in. Oh my gosh, bro. Is he just gonna spam that move? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Run! Run! Lock in, lock in. I need to lock in. Alright. We're so dialed from now on. I might not even take another hit of damage. That's how dialed we are. Lock in. I'm eyes switching, bro. Alright. Alright, come on. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Onion, 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 onion. Dashless is so bad. That's what I'm. It took me a while to do it on the regular version, so I don't blame you. How the hell did you even think of this? I don't even know, man, to be honest. You want to see some strats? I have a short of me beating it dashless on my YouTube. Skip. Bird the third. What does that mean? Oh, are you talking about the skip that I can do right there where I break the wall on the left? We're locked in. We got this. Come on. Right, we're about to have to be overcharmed. Oh, did I die? Yes, Guthendra, I died. I died to a Moss Knight. You can laugh at me, like everyone else in the chat at the time. All right, but I'm beating it this time. I promise. I died to a Moss Knight. It's never happening again. Lock it! I'm dialed right now. I'm dialed. Good tech right there. Good tech. We got this. That was quick! That was quick! So locked in right now. So locked in.
Oh, Louis Silva, man.
Alright, challenge starts here. Overcharmed. Rest of the run. We got this. Lock in! Onion, 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 onion. Alright, let's see if I can finally pull off the Vengeful Spirit skip. But I don't think I'll be able to. I haven't been able to do it ever. Lock in. Oh, okay. A little bit of unnecessary damage. Lock in! Onion, 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 onion. Dude, the red streaks on my screen. Gorilla, gorilla, no. No! Not like this! Y'all, Gorilla put my face as his profile picture on Discord. Put my face as his profile picture on Discord. This is crazy. Alright, we're locked. Show it to everyone? Okay, guys. Alright. Y'all ready to see Gorilla's profile picture? Here it is. Gorilla's profile picture. Yo, Gorilla, you're funny for that. I can't even lie, bro. Nah, Gorilla, if you switch off that profile picture, you're fake, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? W profile picture. Yes, it is. W profile picture. Now you're gonna have people asking you if you look like a 30-year-old bald dude. I did it! Let's go! You did it for New Johns? Alright, I hate it. L profile picture. Who's that ugly dude in the profile picture, Gorilla? That's, I hate it. If you did it for New Johns, I don't know, bro. The spite of Tropic dying to Moss. Hey, man. Hey, man. You just gotta leave that in the past, okay? It's a soft spot, man. I died to Moss Knight. Well, so what? So what? I died to Moss Knight. Alright, alright, alright. Lock in. Lock in. I cannot wait to get the... Oh, no. It just fell down. I cannot wait to get the fungal waste just so I can put on Fragile Strength. Best charm in the game. Alright, I'm not dying to a single one of those guys, man. We're locked in. We're locked in. Making sure I get the... You said who's that ugly dude as your profile? Yes, Gorilla. I know I said that. I know it's me. I know it's me. That was kind of the point. That was kind of the point. Alright. Odds I die to Moss Knight again. 0% chance. 0% chance I'm dying to this guy again, bro. We're locked in. I know. I called myself ugly. That was the point. Gorilla. It was a joke. It's okay. If you have a profile picture that's of your actual face and it's not me, I would never call it ugly. I would never call it ugly. But that was me. That was me. Bro, yo, what's up, Duffy? Did you beat it? No way. You died to the last 25%? Dude. Tough scenes. Tough scenes. Alright, I'm gonna go down to this bench. Get back to full health. See what we can do. Dude, Duffy, that's so tough. That's actually so tough. Last 25% is... Would I call you ugly? New Johns, I would not even call you ugly, bro. I would only do it to myself as a joke. Or maybe not. But yeah, no, seriously. You know, calling people ugly is just a low blow, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't really do that. I lock in for Hornet. We're locked. We're locked. Oh no. Oh no. We're taking a hit. I'm taking a hit to Hornet 1. This is not a good sign. Lock in! Lock in! Word of the stream? Bread? Word. Word. I'll get behind that. I love bread. Lock in! Holy close. That was too close for comfort. Alright. Yo, Gorilla, why is the word of the stream bread? Let me know. Let me know. Is there a specific reason or like just random word? Cause I like bread, bro. I like bread. But I'm surprised the word of the stream is not onion. I'm surprised that's not the word. Because bread? Valid. Valid. I respect that. Dude, if you get good bread, I don't think there's a lot of things better. Like, really good bread. Actually, I hate bread. Bread is cringe. Bread. Yeah, New John's likes bread, so bread is cringe. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get behind this whole bread thing. It's kind of weird. I'm one hit right now. I'm locked in. No, I'm kidding. I love bread. I can never not love bread. Let's be honest. Well, of course you don't like it. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? What if I was gluten-free, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if I was allergic to gluten, man? You don't know. No, I'm not allergic. I would lock in on a piece of bread so fast. Croissants, technically like bread. So good. Actually, are croissants considered bread? Even if you are allergic? Okay, bro. I'm just the kind of guy who looks like he doesn't like bread. Is that what it is? Alright, lock in. I'm not sure if I have enough money for Fragile Strength. Actually, after this, I should. I'm a little short. That's fine. Okay, I have to say I love bread. I do. Even if New John's likes it, I like bread. I'll take the L on that one. I'll take the L on that one. He's gotta lock in. Lock in. This is a lot harder than regular so long. What's up? Dinner? Okay.
I'll stop.
Okay. Hey, Pikmin, are you here right now? Pikmin wanted me to watch a Pikmin video. Why the F is YouTube recommending me getting... bro, New Johns, what? What? You look like the guy that would start his letters off with Dear Slim, I wrote you, and you still ain't calling. That's funny, Gorilla. That's funny. Alright. Yo, is Pikmin in chat? If he isn't, we still have my video. Hey, Pikmin. You have until I go get dinner and come back to type in chat. Otherwise, we're watching Endless Gorilla's video, right? Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab dinner, come back up, and we're gonna react to a video. Lock in. Maybe YouTube is guiding you, New Johns, to make the right choice. Hey, yo. Knock, knock. Who's there, New Johns? Who's there? Alright, looks like we're watching Endless Gorilla's video. Suggestion.
Oh, you must be
How long is this video? Let's see.
so excited.
You can wait for the ads to
Excited,
go.
terrified.
Well, you can rest easy knowing Progressive will be there.
Says is there? Who's there? Says? Says who? Says you! Oh my goodness! What an insane joke!
Since it's 2000.
You're gonna do a different challenge, Duppy? Is it too hard? You don't want to do Radiant Dashless, please? Duppy, you can do whatever you want. You can go... It can be more difficult? No way. Says me. W. Alright, lock in, chat. This is Gorilla's video he wanted us to watch. How speedrunners beat Hollow Knight in 30 minutes by Pastry Person. Hey, W. New Johns for telling Duppy to not give up. Alright, chat. Lock in.
2017 release, Hollow Knight has easily become one of the most popular indie games, with dozens of 10 out of 10 reviews and an overwhelmingly positive reception on Steam. Pretty much all of
Chat. What do you think is a more popular indie game now? Schedule 1 or Hollow Knight? What do you think has a bigger fan base right now?
which praising the game's incredible open world and the absolute size of the game. However, there is a small group of players thinking slightly differently. A group of players looking to see how quickly this game could be beaten, and how far these limits could be pushed. While a normal completion could take upwards of 50 hours, these players were able to finish the game in a fraction of this time, with the use of skips.
Hollow Knight because of Silk Song. I think you guys are right. I think right now Schedule 1 lost a lot of its player base just because they're waiting for new updates and stuff. Same reason Duppy said, yeah, I agree.
Exploits, and all sorts of other game-breaking techniques. If you've never played Hollow Knight, you play as a knight on a quest to seal away the infection and defeat the final boss of the game, tasked with making your way through each and every crevice of the game's map, and exploring the game's...
You're gonna surprise me, your own challenge? Yo, Duppy, make it good, bro, make it good. You'll tell me when it's posted, bet. Yo, how does this guy only have 18,000 subscribers? This video is really well made.
narrative. Obviously in the speedrun though, this isn't ideal, and instead, runners opt to avoid almost all of this content. Over the years, this time has been brought down constantly, with players grinding for the fastest possible time, which has led to an incredible world record by a runner known as Lep, who near
Okay, wait. This effect he's doing is hurting my eyes so bad.
the end of the year was able to beat the game in 32 minutes. Easily the most impressive accomplishment so far, and a groundbreaking accomplishment in speedrunning history. So today, I'm going to try and break down exactly how we did it, from the ridiculous skips to the...
I'm actually interested to see how someone can beat this game in 30 minutes. I struggle to even get to the first streamer in under 2 hours, so let's see.
handcrafted route, as well as why this run is so significant. Now from the very first seconds of this run, Lep already begins sprinting through the first few rooms as fast as possible, navigating his way across each platform and jumping up the ledges. And almost immediately, he can make use of the first major skip of the run, pogoing. In Hollow Knight, you can use your nail to pogo off pretty much any object, from spikes to enemies to pretty much anything else. And here, Lep performs a pogo off a Vengefly to reach the ledge early, skipping a short platforming challenge. Next, he continues to make his way forward one step at a time, making sure to time each swing to perfection until he finally finishes this area in only 51 seconds, an incredibly impressive achievement even for him. Shortly after this, he's headed into the Forgotten Crossroads, a cavern centered just under the surface of the game. At this point early in the run, what he's trying to do is gather up all the important items he needs to finish the game, and the first of these is locked in the middle of the crossroads. On the
Chat, what do you think is the most challenging part of the speedrun? I think it's gonna be C-Dash. I don't know. C-Dash or I don't know. I think it's gonna be C-Dash. I think that's gonna be the hardest part.
On the way to this item, he gets locked in an arena with a few enemies, which to defeat, he can use this relatively precise spike director to kill two birds with one stone. Next, he continues his way through the following rooms, jumping over these enemies to make his way forward, up until he reaches the boss arena.
Wait, do they even get C-Dash in the speedrun? I don't even know.
Where he runs into the false knight.
Because I'm not even seeing it. Here. Acid skip?
The first boss of the game. Overall,
you
there aren't
do
really
acid
any
skip
special
with
tricks for this
C-Dash, right?
boss, so
That's
he
what I was
mostly
thinking of.
focuses on
F2
landing
girl, but
consistent well-timed hits.
I didn't know
This
if
boss's
they
AI
still
is
died
incredibly
in this one.
predictable, so Lep can ensure he never misses a single swing.
Yeah.
However, halfway through the
Acid skip is
fight,
difficult.
a crack in the wall begins to open, so he can head straight out towards the exit early. And finally, he can pick up his first spell of the game, the Vengeful Spirit, a fireball projectile you can shoot wherever you like to damage enemies, which with the help of something I'll get to later, is easily one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Now, he's on to his second quest, which is to grab the dash from Greenpath, and to make his way there, he needs to climb all the way back up the Forgotten Crossroads, where pretty early in, he can pull off a skip to make it just across this unjumpable gap. This works by timing a Vengeful Spirit cast at the perfect timing during his jump, to just push him far enough to reach the other side. In this
Wait, what?
situation, it only ends up saving him a few seconds.
Oh, only saves a few seconds. Okay. You watched the video, New Johns? Only 5 seconds out of the 4 minutes was the mariachi band?
But this is only the beginning of its use cases, as after running through the next few rooms, he can do the exact same technique to save a huge amount of time. Normally after reaching this point, you'd have to take a long spiraling path of rooms all the way down and around just to reach where this ledge takes you, and this would take an incredibly long amount of time, but with a slightly more precise throw of his fireball, he could make it just up to this ledge and get way further ahead than he's supposed to be at this point. Now he was up here, he could continue running through the level as usual, knocking enemies out of the way.
I just want to say that when I first saw the Vengeful Spirit skip in Green Path, I thought it was easy. It is not easy. It's so hard.
With his nail and making sure to avoid the acid pool at the bottom. This is a relatively easy point of the run, with pretty much no major stress, so he's free to calm his nerves over the incredible pace he's managed so far. Already, this has been arguably the greatest early game he's ever achieved, with Lep over 5 seconds ahead of his PB, which is an insanely significant amount of time in a speedrun as competitive as this.
Let me skip the ad.
Soon though, he'd begin his fight with the Moss Knight, who he promptly killed in around a second, and continued through the upper rooms of Green Path. Now quickly before he reaches the boss, he heads into this little pit to collect 150 Geo from the rocks and enemy loot. For a long time in the speedrun, everyone would always kill the mini-boss right before this area, as it was considered to be undoubtedly the fastest way to get Geo early game. But only recently, a player by the name of Jagoat discovered if you map out every movement perfectly in this Geo rock area, you could save a tiny bit of time over the
No YouTube Premium. Oh? Real. I should probably get
old
YouTube
route.
Premium.
Now onto Hornet, this boss is normally a big step up from the first, but being a speedrunner, Lep has practiced it down to the T, so through the fight, he's able to take care of her without any problems, using combos of both the nail and his new fireball spell.
Dude.
And finally after
This is a crazy Hornet fight. I've never watched a speedrunner do Hornet, but this is insane.
defeating her, he receives the dash, one of the most important items in speedrunning, as it not only unlocks a bunch of new areas, but also massively speeds up your travelling speed. After this, because he saved his game earlier in the Forgotten Crossroads, he can now immediately quit to the menu and respawn at the bench. This sort of benching, saving and quitting is super important throughout the run, as the map is huge and he can't waste any time running around. His next goal is now to reach the Mantis village to grab the Mantis Claw, the game's wall jump ability which is pretty much required to finish the game. To get this, he needs to make his way down to the fungal caverns, and because he's memorized each room, he can fall all the way to the bottom of each in a single drop, and he continues this through most of the following rooms.
That movement is insane, dude. What?
Until he reaches the next obstacle. On the way to the Mantis village, he's supposed to take this route all the way around the guards, making his way past each and every Mantis. This however is obviously slower than ideal, and in the speedrun, he performs this skip to reach this ledge early, shortcutting his way in. To do this, he needs to lure a spore down, then bounce off these mushrooms into a spore pogo to just reach the ledge, and then he can jump right into the village. Once he's there, he can grab the claw, and once again quit right back to the bench. Following this, he performs a few more short tasks, defeating the Gruzmother boss, and buying a new charm which powers up his spells. Now at this point in the game, most players would consider him to be relatively early in, with only a fraction of the game explored. And while this is true to a degree, Lep has a strategy up his sleeve to pretty much break all the progression of the game, and skip a huge portion of gameplay. After exiting the charm shop, he takes a few
Okay, this shade skip is crazy.
hits to a couple enemies, and after a few seconds dies.
In like 50
How is this a speedrun strategy? Well, whenever you die in Hollow Knight, you spawn a Shade, a ghost of yourself which acts like pretty much any other enemy in the game, and just like any other enemy, you can pogo off of it, meaning with the right timing, Lep can pogo right off this Shade to reach the ledge up top, and skip a huge amount of content. Normally to reach this area, you'd have to drag yourself through all sorts of areas, boss fights, and item requirements. But with the help of his shade, he can skip absolutely all of this. Now he's in the Blue Lake, and with the help of a movement glitch, he can fly right across the water jump by jump. The big reason he's gone to this area is to pick up the Dream Nail, which is pretty much the key to the rest of the game. With this item, he's able to unlock the 3 major quests of the game.
It's
to unlock
much
the
easier
final
than you
boss,
think. Duppy, have you done it before? Because I feel like it'd be so hard. But I guess you kind of just wait and then go over and pogo and then just stash back.
there are 3 dreamers
But you have to
scattered
get the
all
timing
across the
right.
map. One located at the very top of the City of Tears, one in Fog Canyons close to the middle of the map, and one at the very edge in Deep Nest. Over the course of the run, Lep needs to make his way between these dreamers to kill them, and then finally defeat the final boss, the Hollow Knight. So after entering the dream world, with the use of a few well-timed jumps and dashes, he can weave through every platform to grab the Dream Nail and return to where he started. The first of these dreamers he'll be going for is the one in the City of Tears. So after
Shade skip looks easy, but so does fireball skip, so what do I know?
taking the
That's
elevator
what I'm saying, New Johns. That's what I'm saying.
down, he begins racing his way through.
That's-
At this part in the run,
Fireball skip is the last time I'm underestimating any speedrun skip ever. Like,
he's
I thought
running
it
a
was so
little
easy.
behind his personal best, so good performance is going to be necessary for these next few areas. After running through a bit of the city, he can pull off this background object pogo to get just enough height to reach this ledge, making
That's
his way
actually
into an
insane.
area he's meant to enter significantly later. Following this, he does yet another trick with what's known as a
what? What is that?
lever skip, where he hits the lever through the wall to skip the long winding path you're meant to take. Next,
Wait, so we just can't see? So he just goes through this without seeing?
he can continue climbing
What
up
is
the
this
tower,
guy
dodging
on,
past the
bro?
tower guards. And finally, after taking a few elevators up to the top, he's encountered arguably the hardest boss in the game, the Watcher Knights.
Okay. The Watcher Knights are not the hardest boss in the game. Oh, this is early patch, so you can't do that anymore? Interesting. Interesting. Not possible in current patch? Okay. Yeah. I was like, why have I not seen that before?
Watcher Knights are a team of 6 beetles that bounce around their arena, and are generally fought pretty late in the game, and even at this point, it's an incredibly difficult boss for most players. Lep, on the other hand, has nothing but a single spell and charm. After being brought down to his last point of health, he just barely managed the kill, and was now onto the Dreamer. Entering the Dream World, he'd begun taking hits, and sure enough, the Dreamer had been
Watchers are hardest for any percent speedruns, probably. Yeah, I guess so, since you're not really using any upgrades or anything.
banished once and for all. Now, he was onto Dreamer number 2, but before he even went onto this, he'd need one extra item to pull off a skip. You see,
It's like a baby video for new players. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does, when you put it into this perspective of fighting them with no upgrades and barely any charms, like, or maybe even no charms, it does make it a lot more difficult. But I still think Hollow Knight is harder.
the next Dreamer was located in the Fog Canyons, and this was guarded
He did say arguably hardest boss in the game, and when he says in the game, I'm supposing he means like in the speedrun.
by quite a few acid pits,
But I think
which the
Hollow
only
Knight
way
is
to
harder.
bypass was using Isma's Tear, an item which gives you full immunity to acid. However, like many other items in this game, this item took a long time to get, and was really off path from the route. But fortunately, a runner by the name of Magalore had discovered with another item, the Crystal Heart, you could perform a well-timed dash right above the acid instead. This took some time to get, but overall was much faster than Isma's Tear, so now he was on a mission to the Crystal Peaks to grab this item. And the first step of this was collecting Geo to pay off the travel toll. To gather up all this Geo, all he needed to do was sell some artifacts to a nearby store, as over the run, he'd been collecting quite a few of these artifacts so he could cash them out here for a solid payout. So after leaving, he could exit with just over 2300 Geo. Next, he made his way over to the station, hopped on the Stag, and headed all the way back up to the surface. And following a few more short tasks, he'd made his way into the Crystal Peaks.
Man, he got his first Dreamer at like 16 minutes. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm not past False Night in 16 minutes.
Save some time in the
So-
start of this area, he could make use of the conveyor belt momentum to accelerate wherever he needed, and after a few wall jumps, he could perform this infamous pogo off this miner's pickaxe.
That's crazy. Now, this is a skip that looks hard and is probably even harder than it looks.
To make his way up faster. Despite only saving a second, this trick is easy to mess up, and is one of the biggest run killers in the community, with
I'm not surprised. That's
messing
crazy.
it up costing up to 10 seconds. After this, he can head past these laser guys, just barely dodging their attacks to continue forward. And now, he'd reached the final platforming challenge of Crystal Peaks. At these lasers,
That's crazy. That seems so unnecessary. Wait. Why?
and
why
now, he'd reached the
yeah, it saves
final
time, but
platforming
it's so
challenge of Crystal.
risky. For you, it's kind of easy. Gorilla, you're just cracked, bro. You're just cracked. That's insane. Like, why? I know it saves some time. But when you're on world record pace, is so risky. So risky to go for this.
Peaks. At these lasers, he can damage
barely
tank the
lands on that
first
other
hit to get
platform.
through early.
I guess it worked out.
But apart from this, every single laser happens to be scheduled at the perfect time for the speedrun.
Alright, I need to get YouTube Premium. This is the last straw.
So that you can run through as fast as you can and never even get hit. And finally, he can grab the crystal heart and has now unlocked the
That's
ability to
insane.
super dash. Saving and quitting to the menu, he's back to the surface and now on his way to the fog canyons to kill the second dreamer. Almost immediately, he can start using the super dash to his advantage, flying through the game until he reaches this room, where he can pull off the Isma's tier skip and dash right above the acid to enter the canyons. Now,
That's insane, dude. Oh my goodness. I could not even.
he can drop all the way down this chasm and dodge past all the jellies to reach the teacher's archive. In here, he has to fight Umu, a large jellyfish who will try and kill you with electricity. However, one of the hardest parts of this boss is that Umu is completely invulnerable for the majority of the fight, and only every 20 seconds or so can you actually attack them. So naturally, speedrunners want to try and defeat this boss in the minimum cycles possible. So to do this, runners like Lep had perfectly mapped out their movement to ensure they killed the boss in the quickest time possible. The dark side of this is
That's
that if you
insane.
mess it up, you can lose your entire run. And this is one of the scariest moments for any speedrunner, but if you do manage to pull it off, you'll be sent forward to the next part of the run. And luckily enough, Lep was able to do
So they get it to where Quirrell will always like hit it on the first cycle every time, or did I interpret that wrong? Because if that's true, that's insane, dude.
this and continue to the second dreamer, which he can easily make quick work of. Now for the final dreamer, he needs to make his way to the very edge of Deep Nest, and there are a few ways of reaching this area. The most popular and intended of these is backtracking all the way to the fungal caverns, taking a few corridors through there,
Oh my gosh, that's where it was, dude. I wasted so much time. I wasted so much time. There's a breakable wall right there. Oh my goodness.
and finally making your way in. However, in the speedrun, there is one alternative. By performing a significantly harder acid
Oh my goodness. You got no clue what the video was saying for Umu? Yeah, it was kind of hard to interpret, but that C dash is insane, dude. I mean, it's like pixel perfect.
But in the speedrun,
Look at this.
there is one alternative. By performing
Oh, like you're in the acid.
significantly
What? So did this guy get a world record? Yeah, but it's kind of an older video. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So the world record could have gotten beaten by now.
harder acid
I have
skip
no
in this room here, you can enter the Queen's
I mean, you're halfway in the acid. That has to be like pixel perfect. QGA is insanely difficult. Yes.
Gardens, which basically shortcuts your way into Deep Nest. Through here, all Lep needs to do is do a couple
Duppy, it's got to be the hardest thing in the speedrun, no?
of crystal dashes, fight off a few mantises, and soon enough, he's in Deep Nest almost 30 seconds ahead of the intended route. Now he's in here, he can navigate through the tunnels with more and more dashes, along with a couple of wall jumps to weave the
You
perfect
think
route
it's
ahead,
still world record?
and soon
You
enough,
can check?
he's
Yeah, Duppy, if you can check, that'd be sick. Oh, yeah, speedrun.com says that world record is 25 days ago right now. New Johns, what's the time on the new world record?
reached a distant village, where after sitting on a bench, he is trapped by the villagers and tied up in this room. Immediately upon gaining control though, he can break right out and sprint his way towards the dreamer as fast as possible. On the way, he can perform a glitch to clip his way through this enemy, climb
Current world record is held by Z Viper. Dude, what is it? What is
up
new
the
world
walls,
record?
and finally reach the last dreamer, who he kills saving 4 seconds over his last PB. Now, all that was left was to defeat the Hollow Knight, the final boss who was the make or break decider
New Johns, look away. Look away. This might give you some PTSD, bro. Current time is 30 minutes and 49 seconds. That's insane, dude.
of the
What?
run. Leaving Deep Nest, he was
What?
only barely able to afford the stag, with a single geo to spare, and was now on his way to the Black Egg Temple, crystal dashing his way forward.
When was the video made? 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
He was now in the temple and ready to fight the final boss of the game, and after finally breaking the 4th chain, the fight had begun. Through all his months of practice, he perfected the final fight, performing everything as well as
Yo,
he
New
possibly
Johns, get
could.
away, bro. PTSD.
And now, it was down to his final phase.
Holy, that was quick. That was like less than a minute.
After all this time, he'd finally achieved a flat time of 32 minutes, the new world record, and one of the most impressive times seen so far. This time is far from perfect,
So the new world record is 1 minute and 10 seconds shorter than that. That is insane. How do you shave a minute off this
and
run?
undoubtedly has room to improve, but for the current time, it remains at the top of the leaderboard. If you like this video, all I ask is for you to scroll down and press the subscribe button, as I've got some really interesting videos coming up soon.
Dude, this video has 1 million views. Sorry for the trigger, New Jones. This video has 1 million views. I'm surprised he didn't get more subscribers from this, dude. This is insane. Alright. But we gotta lock back in. I finished my dinner. You gotta lock back in. W video, Gorilla. W video. Thank you for the suggestion, bro. Alright, let's set the bowl to the side. Lock in! Alright, so right now, Lep's new world record is 30:53. New John's is saying someone, Z Viper has it at 30:49, W. Oh, new PB is 30:53. So he's getting close then, right? That's good, that's good. Dude, man, Hollow Knight speedrunning's still alive after 7 years. It's impressive, low-key. Alright. Try and get enough Geo to get fragile strength. Lock in! That was not part of the plan. Oh, no! Lock in! What am I doing, man? Lock in, Chad. Lock in. Lock in. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hollow Knight speedrunning may have revived in 2019 with the announcement of Silksong. True, true. That could be the case. Yeah, it could have been revived, but I feel like there's been people doing it for a long time, like the whole time. Stay locked, chat. We got this. I will. Oh shoot. I will backtrack to get fragile strength when I have enough. It makes this significantly harder not having fragile strength, by the way. Just trying to get as much geo as possible. Oh, lock in! Onion, 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 onion. That's my lock-in chant. Run away! I'm scared of those. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. Woo! I lock in. Alright, we're locked. We're locked in! I'm gonna play this run extremely safe. Maybe. Extremely safe, don't worry. Lock in. I'm not locked in. Alright, only need 12 more, or 22 more geo, and then we can afford it. Fragile strength. Alright, we're locked in. Alright, there we go. That's enough geo. Let's go get fragile strength. Alright, chat. Can I bench warp for this run or no? Y'all decide. I know y'all didn't want me to bench warp last time. Just gotta make sure, you know. Definitely not because I just want to really bench warp really bad, but. Lock in! Oh my goodness, that was way too close. Way too close. Take a deep breath. Chilling. New John should answer. Alright, bet. New Johns. Can I bench warp or now, bro? Alright, we're locked. I'm not even worried about it, chat. I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, I can bench warp because then you can't too. Bet. Say less! Bro, that guy would have beaten the game already if he was on this save. Alright, fragile strength. Easy chop! Come on! Nice. Let's go. Alright, now we're gonna go get Mantis Claw. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, Chad. Lock in, bro. I've almost died way too many times. That was close. Alright, lock in. Lock in! Alright, we're locked. We're locked. Too locked in, man. That was locked. That was locked. Come on. That was scary. That was scary. Man, I might have to like try and get like as many masks as possible. That might be a strat. Asbestos. After overcharm, the next challenge is beating it with only my feet. I'll pass on that one, bro. I'll pass on that one. I'll pass on that one. I think my next challenge is gonna be I bet you won. Want to do that? No. No. What, you mean record my feed and post it on the internet? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I was trying to do a skip there. Coward, what? Yo, what's up, Duppy? Do a speed run with you? How do I do that, Duppy? Beating Hollow Knight with only my crusty toes. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey, New Johns, you can do that if you want. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it though. Call me a coward, but maybe it'll be like a paid video. A paid video. You have to pay to watch it. Like a race. Yo, Duppy, we can do that tomorrow. Or actually, after I beat this challenge, we can do it. Which I have no idea when that's gonna be, but you're in here most of the time, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I do a speedrun race with you. Only on the Patreon. That's right, Gorilla. Only on the Patreon. But yeah, Duppy, like tomorrow, if I beat it, or true. Alright, lock in. Bro, should I beat Mantis Lords right now? For aura farming? gonna do it. Any percent run? Yeah. No major glitches. What does that mean? Like, what's considered a major glitch? Lock in! Yeah, Gorilla. For sure, bro. Anyone can join. Anyone can join. You just have to be there when it starts. Speedruns with glitches are actually wild. You should do one. Wait, so was the speedrun we watched a glitchless? No major glitches? Or was that a major glitches? Menu storage and some others. Word. Maybe we'll watch a speedrun with like major glitches, unless that's what we already watched. That was no major glitches? Yeah, that was the glitches one, I think. Okay, bet. We're gonna watch... Yo, eventually we're gonna watch a major glitches one. Because I think that'll be fun. Alright. Let these lords lock in! Gorilla, anything we saw in the speedrun video doesn't count. That's what they just said. Bro, lock in. These take a long ass time to beat when you don't have any no upgrades. Just stay locked in. No, it's... Why'd they do that? That was coming. Lock in! That was close! Lock in! Come on! Oh my gosh! No, not like this. Not like this. We're locked in, chat. Why do they keep doing that move, man? So annoying. So annoying, man. Fight me! Oh, we're locked in. Let's go! I will not officially be in y'all's race, but I will do a speedrun and show you my time. Alright, bet, New Johns, bet. dark in here, chat. How do I get to this mask? Now you finally have a chance. Word. I'm locked in. Oh, I was about to kill him. He's bound down to me. Alright, let's get Mark of Pride and move on. Wait, that's Mark of Pride. What's over here? That's probably just a chest with money in it. Wait, what? Oh, a seal. Okay, so we have money. More money. Let's go. We're locked in. They're giving us all their stuff. Okay, so now we have Mark of Pride. Oh, wait. Wait, I need one more charm notch. Yeah, I need one more charm notch to put it in. Question? Yo, what's up, Duppy? What you got? How do you want me to record the speedrun? You don't have to record it. If you're just in chat, or we could be in Discord, and you could live stream it through Discord. There's a couple options. Yeah, we trust you. Also, just, I mean, if you finish it, just take a screenshot of the end. Yeah, Discord? Yeah, I feel like that'd be the best. I lock in. Doing pretty good so far. Wait, New Johns, you're overcharmed runs? I can tell you some tips to cook chop. Hey! Conspiring against me? Nah, bro, this is cooked. This is cooked. Conspiring against me. You're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Type shit. You don't have Discord? Ah, New Johns, bro. You're throwing. No free tips. Wait, did that count? Oh, sure that counts. Okay. Lock in. Wow, that is not locked in. You have Discord but play on Switch? That's alright, bro. That's alright, we can make that work. You just hop in the call. Hop in the call, you don't have to just like stream it. Sharing the level on Discord? Bet. Wait, you beat the Geometry Dash level? Duppy? Or are you just sharing the Geometry Dash level while you try and beat it? Or just something else? No, you're streaming it there. Okay. Okay, bet. If y'all want to watch Duppy play Geometry Dash, go. He's in the Discord playing it in chat right now and streaming it. Locked in. All right, New Johns, take notes, bro. I'm not about to die here, okay? I hope that doesn't age poorly. Okay, saved. Okay. Watching it while watching this. W Gorilla. Hey, New Johns, you see that, bro? See how not dead I am? Your game was lagging when you died there? Hey, New Johns, aren't you the same guy who blamed me for making excuses, man? Moss Knight! Alright, guys, chill. I'm just playing. Ow. I'm one hit right now. Ugh! Okay, bet. Man, Gorilla. Really holding that Moss Knight against me now. One frame per sometimes. Dude, you need a better computer. Like, what specs is your computer right now, New Johns? Yeah, what specs are your computer where it can't run Hollow Knight correctly? Because I feel bad, bro, kid. Or is it only when you're recording? It's a Mac with like 16 gigabytes of RAM, i7 Intel Core, integrated integrated graphics card is what's cooking you. I think if you were to replace one thing, it's the integrated graphics card, but you can't really replace it because it's a Mac. Yeah, dude, that sucks. That sucks, bro. I feel bad. Recording makes it worse too. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, integrated is very cooked. You might have bad specs, but at least you didn't die to a Moss Knight, which isn't even a boss. Alright, Gorilla. You and I are about to have beef right now, bro. You and I are about to have beef. Alright. You're gonna get a new computer soon with actually good specs. Yo, W. Yeah, getting a good computer nowadays is you gotta get a job though. Yeah. My dad's new computer is like $2,000, which is like, it works really good. The old one he had though, which worked pretty good, was like a $1,000 laptop or something like that. Which is like, yeah, it's expensive, but it is what it is. But I bet you could get a good gaming setup under 1,000. Gorilla, don't turn against me! Remember the onion. Remember the onion, Gorilla.
Våre son Gian, velmi ardred. Kachael Liasoke, velmi ardred. Kachael Liasoke, Helma Delka.
Yeah. The Macs aren't really for gaming, they're normally for other stuff, so that doesn't surprise me, John. So. Gorilla, what's your budget for a new computer, though? Because I know someone, back when I was in school, made a computer for like less than $800. Which is, I mean, it is a lot of money still, but. Alright, New John's, peace, bro. Appreciate the luck. Lock in, lock in.
Then Ranjo Stenja.
1,000 and below? Yeah, Gorilla, you can make a pretty decent computer with $1,000. You should do some research into it if you haven't already. Unless you're gonna save up for an even better one.
Garadel Akari.
Is a very nice budget. Facts. Yeah. Dude, when I was getting a new PC though, I was not comfortable making my own PC. Also, instead being on anyone's side, can I be neutral? Gorilla, you can be neutral, just don't bring up Moss Knight again. don't bring up Moss Knight again, bro. Right now you're just using a gaming laptop but with very good specs. Yeah, depending on what gaming laptop you get, you can do pretty alright for yourself. So you're on both y'all sides? Bet, Gorilla, bet. Yo, what's up, Maddie? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Davis? How are the Fortnite runs? You have a 240 hertz monitor? W. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, no, Davis, I got you, bro. I got you. It makes your gaming laptop 10 times better. So, I don't know. Yeah, Duppy, did you make sure to actually activate the 240 hertz? Because when I got my good monitor, I didn't know you had to activate it in settings to make it go over 60 hertz. You're not letting me live down Moss Knight. Oh, nah, bro. Dad, you didn't get a call out because you didn't chat. You didn't put in chat anything. How rude. Dad, lock in, lock in. Of course. course. Okay, you're both not gonna let me live down Moss Knight? Alright. How would you play the Geometry Dash? Playing on 60 hertz monitor. Oh, of course you changed it? Yeah, dude, I had no idea. I had no idea that was even a thing. Yo, Davis. Davis, how are the Fortnite runs, bro? Did y'all just get stuck dying to TIE Fighters? Because that's kind of how my experience with the new season has been. Lock in! Alright, we got it. Chilling. Now you're playing OG? Bet. Fort runs are going crazy. Yo, W. Just got a crown win. Let's go! Nice. Are you all still gonna be on in like an hour? Probably. Bet. Yeah, planning on it. All right, bet. I'll hop in. I'll hop in after stream. We're locked in. Dialed. Come on, dude. If I die to Soul Master, that's gonna be. Gorilla's not gonna let me live that one down either. So I gotta lock in. Gotta pop back in the chewing gum. Why did you rage quit, Duppy? Did Duppy rage quit the Discord call? Nah, I doubt it. Duppy seems like a level-headed person. I gotta lock in, actually. Let's go! Lock in. Come on. How do you get in the Discord? Yeah, I'll post the link in the chat right now. Oh, you switched to Hollow Knight, Duppy? Fire. Need practice for speedrun? Respect it. I respect it. Yo, let's go. Up and into the Discord. Let's freaking go! Yo. Gorilla, you always assume the worst, bro. You always assume the worst. Okay, I need to lock in. One health. Lock it! Come on! No, not like this. Not like this! Let's go! Come on! We don't die there. Come on, I wasn't even worried, man. Wasn't even worried. No, please. I'm one hit. Lock in. No! Gorilla, shut up, bro. I already know you're saying. I already know you're typing something, bro. I'm staring into your souls because I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I need to create a plan. I need to create a better plan. But first, since we don't really have enough time to start another run, we're gonna go into God Home, and we're gonna try and beat Pure Vessel Dashless on Radiant. So we gotta lock in. Davis, shut up, bro. You don't even know. That challenge is gonna be difficult. It's gonna be a difficult one, man. You're not gonna say anything about it because that part's hard. And that's what I'm saying, dude. The guys with the energy orbiting around it are like difficult. Wait, what's the challenge you were doing? So Steel Soul. So if I die, I have to restart the save. And overcharmed, I have to be overcharmed during the whole run, which means I take twice as much damage. You can live that one down, but not Moss Knight. All right, Gorilla. All right, bro. You're gonna like clip it and put it in the Discord, bro. I swear. Yeah, it is pretty difficult, Davis. It is pretty difficult. All right, we got the charm loadout. Let's head to Pure Vessel. Alright, Duppy. I'm about to show you how it's done, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm probably getting stuck for like the first 4 tries. Minimum. I need to beat him Ascended first, but we're gonna do it overcharmed. Just do it. You're still gonna tell New Johns about it? No! Gorilla, no! Please! Please, I'm begging you! Don't tell New Johns, please. It'll end my career. Okay, I need to lock in. Lock! Bro, Gorilla, on my case. I will tell New Johns. I'm gonna deny the allegations, Gorilla. You're gonna have to bring video evidence. I'm deleting the VOD. I'm deleting the VOD. Alright, we got this. We got this. Why am I healing? It's so hard, dude. Holy cow. I need to use D-Arc more. Ow. Ow. I'm playing so bad right now. Lock in! Get freaking dialed, dude. We got this. We're just gonna do a hit list twice. Lock in! I dashed. I'm gonna die on purpose, I dashed. Lock in. I can do it! Come on! Dialed. Time to kill this guy's ore farming at once and for all, man. There's just really not that much warning for that. What? Lock in, dude. Lock in. Guess what, Tropic? What's up, Gorilla? Buried idiot! You aren't living any of them down? No! No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me! I'm locked in. Buried idiot! Oh, shoot. Dude, Gorilla, why am I not living any of them down, bro? Tell me why. Tell me why, bro. You said it yourself. It's hard. It's an hard area, bro. Why am I not living it down, bro? No, tell me why. Tell me why. Oh my goodness. Who starts out the fight? With the parry! You were my hero. Oh, okay. Gorilla, don't do this! Don't do this! Please! Lock in, Gorilla. Lock in. This is not you, bro. Buried it! Oh shit. We don't talk about it. And then you broke that trust. What did I do, Gorilla? What did I do? Bro. The first comment I ever said was a roast to New Johns. Gorilla, don't do this! Don't do it! Please! You were the secret! You were how I won! I just dashed, whatever. Gorilla, if you do this, there's no going back. Side with him if you want to. But there will be no mercy waiting for you here. I just spit my lip on accident. That hurt really bad. Lock in! You're not siding with anyone. And what are you doing, Gorilla? What are you doing? It seems like you're siding with him. Just to the naked eye, it seems like that might be the case. Ow. Oh, okay, buddy. He's hating everyone? No! Gorilla. The path of hatred is not for you. Please. Not like this. Well, it may be seen with the naked eye. Okay. Get buried in it! Oh my goodness. But you have to go deep in. I realized how wrong that sounded. Okay, bro. Alright. That was fine. That was fine. Lock in. It does that move too fast sometimes, I feel like, to be able to dodge it. But it is possible. Oh, lock in. Ever since you put Shio in that ranking, no! Listen, if it's about the tier list, it wasn't personal. It wasn't personal. Remember I said Shio Aura Farms, bro? Shio has max Aura. Oh my goodness gracious. What is that? What is that? Lock in. I'm beating this dash list to prove to Duppy he can do it too. Lock in. Ow. Ow. Hey! Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing! Gorilla! Lock in! This is funny to you? My pain? Lock in. Ah! I can't look. Lock in. I was laughing at that big ass forehead. Alright, bro. I'm about okay. I like my forehead. As long as I don't have a KSI head, bro, I'm chilling. Lock in! You can see reflection in it? Wait, actually? No, you can't! It's from the window, come on. What are you saying, man? Locked in! That's not locked in, man. You're very still lows! What am I doing? Lock in. Vegeta ass forehead. Alright. Alright, bro. that was actually funny. I just dashed. Oh, I'm so dumb. Vegeta ass forehead. Alright, bro. Hey, Gorilla. Let's do some research here. Alright. Vegeta forehead. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's do it side by side. My forehead. My forehead. Vegeta forehead. Can you see a difference? Lock in. Lock in. Vegeta at forehead. I'm gonna think about that when I go to sleep tonight, Gorilla. Lock it! I just dashed again, bro. I'm actually done. I'm still gonna try and finish this though, so I can unlock Radiant. You can't see it that much. Alright. A little blind and Gorilla! It's not that bright! It's not that bright! You're not blind in your left eye! It's not that bright! Lock in! Gorilla, lock in. It's not that bright, okay? You mean no harm, FY? Hey, Gorilla, I know. It's all in good fun, bro. It's all in some good fun. Lock in! Get dialed! That's some bullshit! Onion, 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 onion. Onion, 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 onion. I'm still serious about that Vegeta forehead. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Ah! What the fuck is that? Ah! Lock it! onion, 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 onion. Dang it! This is about to make me stop playing Hollow Knight forever, dude. What is this? Another crown win? Yo, let's go, Davis. Come on, 3 in a row? Let's go! Nice. If I can't beat this challenge in the next 30 minutes, I will start stream tomorrow. I don't know. What do y'all want to see? I'll start stream tomorrow by doing something. Makeup. Not everyone, just some. I gotta wear makeup? Okay, what kind of makeup? Just like... Alright. If I don't beat this challenge in the next 30 minutes, I will wear makeup next stream. You'll help me. Duppy, how are you gonna help me? Use Grubberfly's Elegy? Yes! That's such a good idea. Duppy, you're actually a super genius, bro. A full face? Full face of makeup. Nah, bro, what? Fine, I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. That's just because I'm beating the challenge! Lock in! Alright, Duffy. We'll use Grubberfly's Elegy. We will use it. So. Keep quick slash. Wait. I think this is a good setup. Lock in! Alright, Duffy. This better work, bro. That's not working. Wait. Wait, I'm not at full health anymore. Okay, hang on, let me know. Dumpy, what's the strategy here, bro? You still have to do Path of Pain like you said. Did I say I would do that today? Gorilla? I'm still planning on doing it, but did I say I would have to do it today? You have to be smart though, that's the hard part for it! Gorilla! Lock in! Okay, one second. Let me do this try and wait, use this in this order. Strength, quick slash, mark of pride, the one which makes you walk faster, and Grubberfly's Elegy. You never gave it A? Alright, Endless. I'll do it tomorrow, Gorilla. I'll do it tomorrow. You just gotta remind me. I might forget. Alright, so Strength. Mark of pride. Wait. Quick slash, that's what I'm forgetting. Sprint master and grab a button. Okay, guys. Continuing doing this. I just have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Oh, what is that noise? Always sounds like a ghost trying to rap. Davis, that's the Salubra's blessing. That's that I got recently. That's because it's an achievement in the game. All right, lock in. I am not wearing a full face of makeup tomorrow. Lock in. Oh shoot. Did not see him doing that. I did not see him doing that. Alright, we're gonna give this one more try and then I'll switch back to my OG charm build because trying to use the Grubberfly's elegy is like low-key cooking me. And it's 100% a skill issue on my part. I just dashed. I'm stupid. Minimize jumping and always look at movements. Okay. Okay, we'll give it one more shot with keeping that in mind. Lock in! Okay, well. The minimize jumping part is, okay, wait. I don't doubt the abilities of the charm build, Duppy. I don't doubt it. I just say better when on my own one. Let's see. What should I do? Do sharp shadow. Yo, appreciate it, E. W-E. We are trying to beat Pure Vessel on Ascended without dashing. It was going to be Radiant, but I don't have it unlocked yet, so. But we are overcharmed, which makes it more difficult. Lock in. Alright, I'm locked in. Why are you using Sharp Shadow? Duppy, I don't know. I was just thinking of something that'd be useful. Oh. I'm a little dumb. What's overcharm mean? Uraxa. Overcharm means that... Here, I'll show you, but... You should use Soul Eater. That might be a good idea. So Uraxa, overcharm means whenever you use charms and it goes over your allotted charm slots, it makes you take double the amount of damage you would have taken originally. All right, Soul Eater. Oh. Is there a way I can make that work? What's another one charm notch thing? Oh, steady body. Alright, lock in. Lock in. We got this! Dial. I'm a little dumb for putting on Sharp Shadow. I'm a little dumb. But it's fine. You forgot Soul Eater was 4 notches? We'll try and make it work. There's one that's a little less good that's 2 notches. Oh my goodness, what is that reaction time? Reaction time of an actual senile grandpa. It's the bald head. It's doing me in. You're gonna clip the Steel Soul deaths. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, bro. No! Gorilla. This is a hate campaign. This is a hate campaign, bro. Lock in. Ah! How did I miss that parry? Dude, oh my goodness gracious. Only 20 more minutes left until I have to start stream tomorrow with a full face of makeup if I don't do this, bro. That is actually really bad. You died to Fluke Marm one time? Yo, Fluke Marm, all you had to do is pogo on the side of it. Unless you're just saying that because of how insane it is. Oh my goodness gracious. What am I doing? I forgot I had steady body equipped. Lock in! What am I doing, man? If I have Soul Eater equipped, I needed to use the soul. That's the whole point. You can respect E's death because it probably wasn't Steel Soul? About right. It was in Steel Soul mode, in fact. No, that's no, that sucks. No, what is the point of doing D-Dark? I take damage anyway. Unlike someone who died to Moss Knight. Gorilla, I'm gonna have to silence you, bro. I'm gonna have to silence you. I'd say Desolate Dive when they Desolate Dive. Yeah, facts. Nice, probably a good idea. Lock it! What am I doing? Still, E has my respect on that death. But if I die to Fluke Barn, I would get bullied. No! Gorilla, this bias cannot stand. Gorilla, we're about to have beef, bro. I did not take damage there. Lock in. Lock in. I would never make jokes of a Hollow Knight death. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. You would never do that. Yeah, no, you'd never do that. Then proceeded to die on Ancient Basin Pale Ord. That's actually, I don't blame you for that one. And then Descending Dark in Steel Soul mode. Dude, the Descending Dark, getting Descending Dark is low-key hard. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you die to a non-boss in Bara. Okay. So now we're lying. I guarantee you would clown me, Gorilla, if I died to Fluke Marm. Because that's the type of person you are right now. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed, but you're freaking slandering me, man. This is crazy. Vegeta looking at forehead. I'll remember that. I remember that, dude. I'll remember it. You're tired, that's why? Honestly valid. Honestly valid, dude. When he's tired, he chooses hate. And I respect it. Haven't gotten any sleep. Dude, how many hours of sleep you get last night? None? Like, just straight up none? 15 minutes left! Let's go! Lock in! None? Oh, hell nah, dude. You need to sleep, man. Ow. So sorry, nah, Gorilla. I'm just messing with you, bro. You do not sound rude. You don't sound rude. You're just messing with me, and I'm messing with you. It's all good. All good. You mean it all as a joke, of course, unless it's the Vegeta thing. Yeah. Lock it! Preying on your downfall? Davis, bro, what are you doing? I can't hear you, Mom. One sec. Oh, yeah.
Hearing something break, but it's just.
Oh, yeah. Okay, love you. Besides the Vegeta, of course, of course. W Mom. Facts. Wait, what is Violent Husk? I don't even know what that is. E, what part of the game is it in? Here, you idiot! Yeah! Preying on your downfall sounds like New John's. Hey, Slyer, are you a New John's alt account, bro? Are you a New John's alt account? Be honest. Be honest. Exploding? Oh, yeah, no, that could catch you off guard for sure. I hate those things, dude. Oh, for sure? New John's alt account? Alright. Alright, bro. Lock in, bro. No, but Gorilla, Slayer is not a new John's alt account, bro. It's my brother. Who, for some reason, wants to see me in the full face of makeup, you know. But to each his own. Ah! Who wouldn't? Alright. Alright, dude. No, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gorilla. I almost called you New John's, Gorilla. That's how you've been acting recently. No! Also, when we get in that beat speedrun stream, no. No. Not only because of the fact I don't want to show my feet, but also because of the fact that I don't even think that's possible. I don't even think I could beat Hollow Knight with my feet. My feet are not that versatile, my man. I got, like, my toes move, but like it's like a my big toe I can move separately, and then the 4 little toes, like, they just all work in unison. Like it's it's not like I've got 5 different digits on there. Lock in! No! You idiot! No! Pure Vessel is definitely my favorite boss. Yo, E, that's a solid take. That's a solid take. Have you fought Absolute Radiance yet, E? What about beating Hollow Knight with a steering wheel? That could be a cool video. That could be a cool video. That's a good idea. Alright, I have 10 minutes to beat Pure Vessel, or else I'm starting next stream with full face and makeup. What you're doing is Radiant, but just a bit easier. Yeah, instead of 1 hit, it's 2 hits. Lock in! Ah! Period. Oh! Ah! You fought Absolute Radiance on Ascended? Yo, W. Let's go. That's actually really hard. That's impressive. That's impressive. I may do this challenge and fail miserably. I do not know how to parry. It's all good. I would not recommend doing this challenge. It's a piece of work. All right, 8 more minutes. Lock in. It feels illegal for him to put me in a corner and. Ah! Lock in. Onion. This topic about the connection between me and Shio, it's pretty strong. I don't know, man. Bro thinks Shio's an S tier boss, which I can respect. That's bro's favorite fight. in, lock in. Ventured flow state. Nothing can phase me. Onion. Oh, Jesus. Max. Oh! Lock in! What am I doing? It's not onion today, it's bread. Oh, that's my problem. That's my problem. Bread, 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 bread. No! Duppy's trying to make the connection here. Gorilla is a monkey and Shio is 99% money. Shio is money. Gorilla is a monkey. Very similar. Very true. Very true. Gorilla is a monkey. Is a type of monkey. W stream, by the way. Appreciate you, Davis. Appreciate you. Lock in! 5 more minutes! Bread! Bread! No! Buried, idiot! Yeah! This is a judgment-free zone. You know, not unless Gorilla's talking about Hornet Sentinel, how you died to a Moss Knight. It's not. And if you have a Vegeta looking at forehead, it's not. So lock in! I'm also a monkey in real life. Yo, W Gorilla. Wait, what does that mean? What type of monkey are you, Gorilla, in real life? Are you like an orangutan? Are you like an ape? Like, if you could be any gorilla, I mean any monkey gorilla, which one would it be? I almost died to Hornet Sentinel and Steel Tool Run. You know, I can probably understand that one the most. I spent 5 hours on Hornet the first time I fought her in my playthrough, first playthrough. Not the first time I fought her, but Hornet Sentinel. Lock in! I dashed! No! You want to be a gorilla? Yep. W. I was thinking that, but, you know, I just had to make sure. Almost as unfun as Zero. Honestly, facts. E, that's facts. Lock in! 3 more minutes. This is the run! Come on! Bread, 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 bread. No! Ah! Lock in! I need to do it this run, or else I have to wear full face of makeup on my next stream, and I do not want to do that, bro. Alright. Got my username in the weirdest way. How did you get your username, bro? No! What? When I was 8, I played Rec Room and I randomized my username? No way. And you got Endless Gorilla? Dude, that's sick. W origin story. Last chance! Shot! I also have to wear a full face of makeup on my next stream. Thanks, Davis. Thanks, bro. Alright, lock in. Last run before I end stream. Come on. Wait, I still have time. There's still 1 minute left on the stream. Be wary of the parries. Oh, I started it. I started it before 7 o'clock. That means I get one more try. Come on! Overtime buzzer beater! Lock in. Could have sworn I hit that. But whatever. Makeup and feed stream now? Oh, hell nah. Oh, put makeup on the feet, bro. Bro, nah. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hey, listen up though, listen up though. Listen up, okay? The stream time is changing, okay? Instead of 3 o'clock PST, it's going to be 6 o'clock PST, okay? Because my family wants me to eat dinner with them. I'll make an announcement on YouTube posts and on the Discord. But if you want to hop in tomorrow, make sure you're subscribed so you can get a notification for when I go live. But 6 p.m. PST, which will be 9 o'clock Eastern. That's when I'm going to go live, okay? W stream, thank y'all for showing up. Can you change that to CST? Yes. Yes, I can. What is 6 p.m. PST in CST? 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming now, but thank you all for showing up. Show up tomorrow if you feel like it. Appreciate you. Can't do the speedrun then? Too late? Hey, Duppy, maybe we'll do an early stream one day. Like, early before dinner. Let me know on Discord on when you can do the speedrun thing. And I will plan around that. But I will see you guys tomorrow if you show up. Appreciate you. Yeah, Gorilla, you're still in it, right? Yeah, you're still in. Yeah.